Good afternoon, good evening, good wherever you are. How's everyone doing? We are back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Now we'll get in and do some the next part of the main story. A little bit disappointed that I failed the quest for helping out the people at the monastery that were sick, but never mind. Yeah. Off stream, I slow walked because obviously, if you saw yesterday's VOD or you were here during the stream, I was stuck down here, overburdened. So I had to slowly walk on foot all the way up here and then into this town, and I managed to sell some things to the stable guy there, but not much because he didn't have much money. So then I carried on slow walking all the way over to Talmberg, and I've managed to sell some stuff to the trader here, but I'm still overburdened, and so is my horse. But I'm getting to a point where I can actually get on the horse. So now I need to go quickly get rid of all this crap that I'm carrying because I'm just struggling to get around, and then we'll get on with the next part of the main story.
Yeah.
So I did some checking up, and yeah, the next game doesn't use any of the save files, but apparently there's some sort of choice system that I'm guessing at the start of the game, where you can choose some of Henry's history. So I'm guessing you'd be able to choose key points where you'd had to make decisions.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yesterday we got this sword, which is pretty good. It seems to break through defenses nice and quick. Annoyingly, I wasted a schnapps at the end of yesterday's stream because I used a schnapps save rather than just a save and exit. What is these? Honestly, my number one gripe with this game is how it keeps unequipping my shield. It drives me batty. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Ah, the dog. He's gonna get screwed over. They're gonna be wheeled on as well. The dog's knocked on me on. What the fuck is going on, man? The camera during this. They could not keep up with what was going on there. That little dog was screwing me over. I actually don't even know where I was there. I definitely went the wrong way. Should be going over that way. I went into the woods over there, that's the wrong way. Hopefully, once I've getting all this stuff sold, I'm going to go to the Neuhof stable, see if I can get a better mount, one that can carry more stuff.
Ja.
Ja. Let's see if we can find them while they're just being idiots. They'll be in the bushes there.
Get him. Çok düzle serin, szükséged lesz rá.
Geci!
Mi van, csak ne... Get him.
Pyytli katsa! Mä oon koko mali.
That worked. I've got grand start. But yeah, as you can see, that sword does break through that defenses a lot easier. It's still obviously the big problem is why does it keep raining stuff every day but loads of Z? The big problem is still just crowds on this difficulty. Crowds, they're just holy crap. I'm wondering if hardcore mode will be available from the get-go in the sequel, or if it'll be something that gets patched in later. I wonder what the hood will be like in the second one. Will they have kept it mostly the same, just given it a slight touch up, or again, I've stayed away from everything gameplay wise. I've saw the intro and that's it. I mean, even that I didn't see all of it because I didn't want to see the whole thing. I just wanted to see how the game looked. I literally clicked a little way into the gameplay video just so I could see something like this, like Henry in the Country. But I wanted to see the PS5 Pro version. And it looks literally just like this. Obviously, it'll probably look way better on PC, but like I said, they've managed to get it looking like the original version on max settings on the PS5 Pro, running at 4K, 60 FPS, apparently. The only other thing I know about the game is the aiming system. Because obviously in this game there's like 5 points of aiming: the top, the left, the right, the bottom left, and the bottom right. Apparently they've reduced that to 4. I don't know what they've gotten rid of. Obviously you've also got the middle point as well for your jabs. That'll still be there. But I don't know what they're getting rid of. As like I said, I've stayed away from as much info as possible. I should be going that way. That way's to the stable, isn't it? I think this is the right way. Ah, there was still somebody there. Hello? The hell? At least you I can take care of. You're just a bum. Give us some stats.
Hey, who's there?
Your worst enemy.
Go!
Where's your friend? Not just be you, there'll be more than just you. Where'd the rest of your crew go? It couldn't have been just you. Uh-oh. Okay. It couldn't have just been you. Wow, I think it was actually just him. There's nobody else here. Oh. Ah well. We got one.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of stats. All I care about now is getting my stats up.
Yeah.
So that I can start dealing with crowds better. Turn Henry into a tank.
Yeah.
There's the inn. Oh yeah, them two little shitheads moved here, didn't they?
How are you, Henry?
Here's your share.
Cool.
My share of what? What the hell are you on about?
Well, that thing with Thomas, somehow his ring ended up with us.
Are you out of your tiny mind? If anyone finds out you robbed him, we'll all be fucked.
Take it easy. It wasn't theft exactly. We all know he stole that ring himself. So if it comes out, he'll be in the shit too. He'll keep his mouth shut.
Where'd you find someone willing to buy and not ask too many questions?
It wasn't easy, but then Fritz thought of Andrew.
Andrew?
The innkeeper here. They say all sorts of things about him.
And how did it go with him?
Well, first he didn't seem too keen, but when he saw the ring, he bought it off us. Actually, I'm not surprised. After all, we'll spend all the money on booze here anyway.
These two are going to end up becoming bandits, aren't they?
What now? What will you do next?
Now that you mention it,
Out with it then. What have you thought up now?
I can't help myself. It's force of habit. We tried to be good at Sasau.
So good that you punched a novice in the mouth.
Exactly. We broke our backs working in the mill.
While you eyed up the miller's daughter.
And they drove us out. The only worthwhile thing we did recently was give that waster a thrashing, take his ring, and sell it to Andrew.
I'm not sure I like where you're going with this.
And where's that? No one in the country gives a damn about the law. And if we knock some thief over the head in the woods, or ambush some wagon with supplies for Sigismund's soldiers, I won't lose any sleep over it.
Oh my god, they are. They're turning into bandits.
It's still robbery?
Wake up, for Christ's sake! It's war! They skewered your parents, didn't they? They fucking burnt down our fucking village, didn't they? Don't you give a damn about that?
Of course I fucking do.
And now, there's a herd of swine ransacking Skalitz. Those fuckers are trampling over the ashes of Jeremiah, and Desmond, and Siegfried.
Yeah, they're already
Tristan.
dead. I killed them. I've already been to Skalitz and killed them.
Let's chop those bastards to pieces, one after the other.
I can't let it go, Hal. Even if I have to do it on my own, I'll put the fear of God into those bastards.
You won't be alone.
I knew
Henry's
we
an
could rely on
idiot.
you, Hal. I knew it.
So, what's the plan?
Well, I thought Andrew the innkeeper here could help us, but he's nervous. Best ask Fritz. He sorted out selling the ring, and he knows Andrew better.
Alright, I'll do that.
Fritz is a moron. Masquerade.
I was wondering, did we all get equal shares?
No, you got less, but still plenty.
Well, alright then.
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Oh boy.
Why do we need Andrew at all? Without him, there'll be more left for us.
In case you haven't noticed, everybody and his brother goes through this inn. Andrew knows everything that goes on in the county. And we'll have to fence a loot somewhere, and that's no easy matter.
I hear you've got a plan to fleece the local villains.
Be nice, wouldn't it? Otherwise we soon won't have a pot to piss in.
And the innkeeper here could lend a helping hand.
Exactly.
So what's the problem?
He reckons we're not up to it. You should try and talk him into it. You were always good at that. Oh, and tell him I sent you, so he doesn't send you packing.
Do you know how I might set about convincing Andrew?
Mention money.
That's all.
Aye. Our friend the innkeeper's as greedy as they come. God be with you.
I don't know if I should quickly go out and sell my stuff first and then come back here. Because I get the feeling I'm going to need the space. The plan was to sell my stuff and then get a horse.
Yeah.
Just gonna quickly crack on and then we'll come back. Oh, hello, it's him. I hope I can beat him this time.
Good man, may I...
The problem is I'm overburdened at the minute. And so is my horse.
What is it then? It's about this. I challenge you to a duel, sir. What? You heard? Don't try to wriggle out of it. Let's get to it.
I'm not in the habit of fighting to the death with fellows I meet by chance on the road. Tell me first what this is all about.
What's happening is I'm challenging you to a duel. You disgusting man. I spit in your face.
Eager, aren't you? Who are you, anyway?
I am Sir
Was-
Oldram of Lossany.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Oldram.
Itchy.
So, what are you after?
My mother sent me out to get some experience. She's obsessed with tales of chivalrous knights. In short, she sent me off looking for some virgin to save, and to win glory in combat. But I have to admit, I'm not very good at it.
You can't duel with someone just like that. There has to be a reason.
But I thought knights fight for their honor, don't they?
I suppose so. Only, I'm not a knight. We ought to fight for something more substantial.
Like what?
No doubt you carry some fine clothing on your travels, don't you? Bet that.
Yes. But what if I get invited to a banquet?
Then you can go as you are. At least you'll look adventurous.
Wait, well, what about me? What do I get if I win?
I'm giving you a chance to fight for honor. That's a valuable thing, isn't it? Let's get to it.
Wonderful. Ow!
Kick your ass this time.
Damn! Fuck it! Yeah!
Dog as usual. is getting-
Topperdelle!
Yeah.
God! Ah! You fuck! Damn! Ah! Ow! God damn!
Dog, you need to get out the way. Still standing. You can't see it. Kick your ass.
A wager is a wager. Farewell, my lovely brocade tunic. Wear it in good health, friend. Is
Bollocks. I was going to knock him out and take all of his stuff. Give me your stuff. He lost a duel fair and square. He refused to give me my winnings, so I'm taking my winnings. Alright, thanks. Rat Eye Secret Door Key? What? What is that? What is Rat Eye Secret Door Key? Daddy?
Yeah.
Um... Wait, hang on, where's the shirt that I won off him? Ah, there it is. It's garbage. It's absolute garbage. See, I don't know if moving stuff to your horse protects you when you get searched.
Yeah.
See, now if I end up with a bounty on my head, I'll know that he's gone and like snitched to the guards or something, which is weird considering obviously I've knocked him out from behind.
Yeah.
Now look, and I marked as stolen now because I put them on the horse. That's weird. They got loads of stuff to sell. I hate the horse.
Yeah.
God be with you. Goodbye.
400, that's it. That's all you've got.
Let's talk about the What about this?
Closed. Drop the price. All right, so.
Yeah, I wonder if that's... I wonder if it was just a coincidence that it happened there and then, like all that stuff's not marked as stolen anymore, or if putting it on the horse does that. Ah, bollocks.
Yeah.
Just got loads of crap to sell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bernard's horse is still there.
Yeah.
Yes, the plan is once I've sold all this stuff, hopefully I've got enough that I can buy a really good horse. The Tawny's not the day, is it? No.
Yeah.
Right, sell to him first.
Mother,
Wherever he is.
what are you doing?
Where the hell is he? Oh, there it is.
I'm at your service.
Trade?
Take care now.
Why no trade? Hello?
Take care now.
So, also, what's this secret key that I just got?
Something you're looking for.
Oh,
Good
here
health
in
to you.
Ratag.
God be with you.
Wait, where is that key? It's gone from my inventory. Eh? Where's it gone? Where's that key gone? Eh? I'm confused.
What are
Why
you
is it,
doing?
why has it
Yeah.
disappeared from my inventory?
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and prunes!
I'm honored.
Good luck to you.
Can we do?
It's not worth it. Finally.
Vegetables! Fresh vegetables! Look at them! Aren't they lovely?
God save. Good luck to you.
Um,
See you later.
I'd like to What do you say?
You're a right. See now.
right. Oh, got a lot of weight on us though. Where's that key that I just got from that guy? I'm confused as to where the hell that's gone. I got loads of bandages. Holy crap. I'm confused. I got that secret key. I need to Google that because it's like disappeared from my inventory. Secret door key. The Rat Eye secret door key is key to King Deliverance. It opens a door in the outer wall of Rat Eye on the outer path behind the grocer shop. Why does he have it? Oh, when you pick the key up, it will join your door key rings. Right. So that's why I can't see it. Here, behind the grocer. The outer path behind the grocer shop. So, over here. I'm confused. Where is it? Behind the grocer.
Beetroot, onions, all that grows in the ground, fresh.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it be. Good people, come on.
My horse is still weighed down like with a load of crap. All these arrows I'm carrying that I ain't using. I remember he can get in trouble for just dumping stuff on the floor. Right. Homeless person, take all that stuff, sell it.
I wouldn't beg good neighbors.
Onions that
I don't need it.
make your man cry like a little lamb. Some
Right. Right, there we go. Couple of schnapps.
Heel. There. That's my boy. Good. 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 There. There. Good. Look, you.
Get you to kill a rabbit somewhere because we're all out of food. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Um.
I'm honored.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
What's the
Oops.
matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories,
Stories?
more like sermons actually, all about the evils of mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True, her trout braised in wine with spices, honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
Well, I'm glad everything turned out well. Farewell.
Godspeed. Good luck to you. luck to you.
I don't want to sell that one because I'm trying to figure out where the hell Baron is. Oh, I didn't realise you've hardly got any money.
Can we do something about...
Well,
Sat? Oh, that's...
Right, now again, all the weight gone, and I'm getting a bit of money. Let's go see about getting a horse, and then we're good. I need a thumbnail for yesterday's VOD, that's the thing, because not much happened in yesterday's beyond finding the sword pieces. I haven't really got a thumbnail for it. The VOD's ready on YouTube, I just haven't got a thumbnail. It'd be funny if like my actions during that guy that challenged to a duel, it'd be funny if my actions of like taking all of his gear, if he showed up at some point just in his underpants like, I want my honour back, give me my stuff, my mother paid for that. Now again, there's my thumbnail for yesterday. Better than note.
Yeah.
Don't worry, horse. You should be retired any moment now. Even though you're supposed to be able to trade this horse, it doesn't seem like you get any discount. Because when you speak to the stable woman, the one that sells the horses, there's an option in the dialogue to get a discount for turning in your other horse. But I never really saw much of a discount. Oh, you can't even inspect these ones? Huh. Weird. Huh. Wizard.
Yeah.
Boxer. Healthy. Right, let's see what we can get. Get rid of this stupid horse. This is the very first horse you get given to you. It's not very good.
Greetings. God be with you.
I'd like to buy a...
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
I have.
The best there are. Is there one in particular? There's a mount for a conqueror, strong as an ox and loyal.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade in my old one. What do you say to this?
That's a poor offer. Done. Good luck then.
Yeah, there's my new horse. Much bigger carry capacity. Sorted. Didn't cost us as much as I thought. I got a good discount by haggling the price down. Maybe we'll repair my stuff. Yeah, because my Queen of Sheba sword really needs a repair. Everything else isn't too bad.
Yeah.
As it may as this horse feels slow. This horse seems very slow. I just pinch Bernard's. Come on, let me pinch his. It's just sitting there. What thing's being neglected, just left out in the open here for days. Let me have it. Want it. Give it.
Yeah.
Where? I've been up and down that road a million times. It's never once said there was a camp. Right, I want to learn to repair myself. It's been a while since I've never done it on this playthrough, and I remember quite enjoying the mechanic on the original play. So I'm gonna give it a whirl. Are you for real? Seriously? Go away. Dog. That's it. Through the skull, like that. Dog's dead. Right. If you want to maintain blade weapons, you can save your repair kit and hone it yourself on a grinding stone, which you can find every smithy. Just approach the grindstone and press A to select it from the list of weapons you want to hone. The weapon must be honed along the whole length of the blade. You select which part to use with the right stick. The blade must be held at the correct angle to the grindstone. If the angle is too shallow, the edge won't be sharpened. If it's too sharp, you can dull the blade. If it's too steep, you can dull the blade. You control the angle using up and down on the right stick. You have to keep the grindstone turning using left trigger. You must also exert the correct pressure to make sure you hone the edge at all. Pressing also depletes your stamina. Press using right trigger. To press, use right trigger. You can recognize correct honing by flying sparks, whereas black smoke coming from the blade tells you you're damaging it. Well-honed blade, smooth and shiny. Shiny. It keeps... Look at it, it keeps jittering. I don't know what's going on. It like keeps deliberately just jerking into a different angle. Apparently I did alright, I got it up a bit. Let's try again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That is very annoying. See it? It keeps going. $94, we're getting there. At least I'm doing it, but the whole jittering thing's annoying. What I need to do from now on, so I'm not paying to get my sword repaired. It'll save us money. That's it. Hopefully in the next game they'll have the other stuff in that was originally supposed to be in for like armor repairing and everything. $99. Again with that. There we go.
Yeah.
Brad Beach just this morning.
Good day to you. Good luck to you.
I'd like to discuss the... Since...
That's... See now. I knew...
Yeah.
Bread! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
Hi, Matt. May the Lord watch over you.
Ah, bollocks. Ah, I didn't back. Yeah, well, dude, now. I wanted to haggle on the price, but never mind.
Bread, meat, just this morning.
Vegetables,
Yeah.
fruits, apples.
How come that hasn't been repaired? Or my helmet. How come they haven't been repaired?
Yeah.
I'm honoured that enough. Farewell.
Huh. How come the other stuff's not being repaired? Oh well, never mind. We've got most of it repaired. Let's crack on.
Yeah.
What time is it? Oh, okay, we'll rest until tomorrow.
Yeah.
With salt, caraway seeds,
Asparagus
garlic, and
that'll
more.
put you in
You'll
half,
find
and
it nowhere
cucumbers
else.
That'll cure what ails you. Come.
Good
get
day.
them.
Take care.
Let's have...
Hmm. Aye.
It.
Yeah.
You know what? I think we're going to do her side quest now. I've never done that quest because it wasn't available, obviously, when the game first released. But I think I'm going to do it.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Oh god. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Where? Alright, okay. Bear with us. Just quickly checking something. Ow. Right. Oh well, never mind.
Yeah.
If I knew why I couldn't get those repaired. I've got repair kits, so I could just use them. I hope. Item is 2 damage repair with this kit. Don't have enough skilled repair. So who the hell repairs these? Nobody seems to be able to repair them.
Yeah.
How long is the DLC? I've never done it before. And he actually plays her. Henry, will you put your arrows away? Ah, still a bit.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
Hang on, I'll say it first.
What actually happened to you in Scalix? I mean, during the attack and... well, you know.
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold.
Hello, you. Come here.
And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring.
Aren't you a nice boy?
I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
The garden, get the chicken feed, look in the pantry and something else. Uh-oh. Oh wow, the game just like straight up crashed. Well, that's not a good sign. It did freeze for a split second during the intro cutscene to that as well. Good job I saved. That would have been a bit of a shitter. Then again, it'll have saved when I slept as well. Right, try this again.
So what are we to...
What actually... I mean...
That's a long story. Are you sure you want...
I do.
It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I I woke at first light, before the others. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up.
Mother's necklace. The necklace Theresa's mother used to wear after she tragically died giving birth to Samuel. Theresa's father gave it to his daughter. Ever since, it has reminded her of her mother. Ordinary routine. Village life's no fairy tale. You have to be on your feet from dawn till dusk. Weed the garden, get the chicken feed, look in the pantry, optional.
I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat.
That's a big piece of meat.
To me!
Tinker. His name is Tinker.
Good boy. That's my boy.
I'm gonna guess he's gonna help her. After Henry distracts them, I bet you the dog will help her actually get away.
There's a good doggy.
But probably die in the process because he's not around at the minute, is he?
That's my boy. Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Right, feed Tinker. Weed the garden. Actually, get the chicken feed. Where's the chicken feed? Chicken feed? In here? Feed the chicken feed. Yoink. Daisy, where's the chicken feed? What the hell is the chicken feed? I have no idea where the chicken feed is. Sorry chickens, I'm trying to feed you, but I don't know where the flippity do the food is. I can't zoom in any further, so I don't know where it is. I've looked in, out, up, down, all around town. It doesn't say they're called thistles, it just says weed. So she doesn't know exactly what it is, she just knows it's a weed.
That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
No, it's not. Get rid of the weeds, Teresa. Right, where's the chicken feed? It's the only thing I don't know where it is. Again, because I'm playing on hardcore, it's not helpful. Oh. I am looking high and low. I don't know where this chicken feed is. I thought it would be in here. That not it? Time is ticking. Up. No, bludgeon. The horse. Meanwhile, Henry's still asleep after his mad escapades with his mates. I don't know where this chicken feed is. Like, I have been everywhere. Just in case, you might end up needing it after what's about to unfold. So, take as much as possible. Ah, really? Just that tiny little thing?
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Alright, everything done. Talk to your father.
What's the matter with you today, girl? You're like a lost soul.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else while I'm at it?
No, unless you want to stop off at the market and buy some supplies. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still lying in bed and won't stir. He ought to follow your example and Stibor's. You two don't have to be pushed to work. Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. A helper like that isn't worth a damn. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd have thrown him out on his ear long ago.
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard on Zbyszek. You know he hasn't had an easy life.
And who has, girl? That's no excuse for laziness. You could tell him to get his ass to work, too.
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work. If it's at all possible.
Aye, just so. Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores for the day, I've a little surprise for you.
A surprise, Pa? Don't you want to tell me about it now?
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh, all right.
Get up, numbnuts.
Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight and the birds are singing.
Yeah, I'm up.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. You don't have to treat me like a child. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh? I could go to the pond fishing.
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe I can slip off after lunch.
There'll be no slipping off. You know very well Nemoy has been complaining about you.
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head? It was an accident.
Not the first accident you've had, though, was it?
Well, there you go, then. If I leave early, nothing'll happen to anyone. And you can cook the fish for lunch tomorrow.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds out. Well, if you're not a child, you can sort it out yourself with Nemoy.
Don't I always?
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on like that, he'll throw you out.
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor's not going to break his back working either.
Listen, Zbyszek. Pa's not happy with you, and if he says you're idling, you'd better make a bit of effort. I'm only telling you for your own good. You wouldn't want to lose your job now, would you?
You lot are always going on about work as if it was a blessing from heaven. All right. I'll get to work. Anything for a bit of peace.
That's more like it. You'll see it doesn't hurt.
Alright, let's head into town and go see Henry's dad and do some shopping. But she doesn't get any skill unlocks unless it's just automatic. She's getting first aid 1 there. Although you've cared for your family since you were a young girl, it can be very difficult to assert yourself in a man's world. It's like all men expect no more of you than to cook, clean, and bear children. Since a man's world has greater weight than you're in this society. What? Since a man's word has greater weight than yours in this society, it's harder for you to convince them of anything. You have a -2 penalty in dialogues with the opposite sex. Wow. You just know that's going to bite you in the arse when the humans finally start attacking. Which is the best way into town? Was the way I'm going. What is that? So I'm gonna have to select some side quests to be doing during this. What is with her neck? Look at that shadow. It's even worse with just running. What the fuck? She's like me. She's got. I mean, hers is longer than mine, but I've got a long neck as well, but not that long. Holy crap!
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem
Guessing it's whoever this is.
How are you, Teresa? Good day.
Is there someone here who'd compete with me in archery?
I'm sure there is, but what do you propose to shoot with? You don't have a bow. I can sell you one if you want, though.
Yeah. Well, the money we've got to get shopping, so... Yeah, I've discovered if you press and hold the up on the D-pad, it brings up your quest menu. Whereas if you just tap up on the D-pad, it brings up the map. Same like if you press and hold down, it brings up your character stats. I keep forgetting that, but yeah, if you tap down, it brings up your inventory. If you press and hold, it brings up your character stats.
The stump of that elm you chopped down? You're gonna dig it out then?
Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur.
Hope that's alright for you guys, but I'm just going to bang all that up to max. Wait, what?
Teresa, I'm glad to see you.
Hello. Go to the blacksmith for nails. Bar has nails ordered the blacksmith, sent me to pick them up. The forge right below the castle. Let's peek in the window on Henry. Be a weird creeper. Unless Henry, however you can you actually see Henry? Is he up and about? Henry, I have come for you. Oops, sorry. Oh my god, I wonder if the same thing will happen with Teresa. Like, if you do a bad thing and you get locked up, will it end with, like, her being in prison while the whole place burns down? Hello? Yes, we're not speaking. And the dog's derping on the tree. Henry! He's not even here. Boo! And neither is the dad, for that matter. He should be up there. If Henry's up and about doing his chores, then his dad should be kicking about here, but he's not.
No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God save. What can I do for you?
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no one at the fort.
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle to talk to Sir Radzig. He's to forge a sword for his lordship.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nails for Pa?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you come tomorrow, he'll surely have them for you. I'll remind him this evening.
All right, I'll stop by tomorrow.
Do that, dear. Oh, and by the way, the girls were looking for you.
Which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them before you go home. You girls must be plotting something.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed important. Which probably means boys, I suppose, eh?
I know, at this stage, she seems like she's very, dedicated to helping our family.
Don't talk to me about boys, good wife. I've 3 fellas at home, and that's Bishek at the mill. You get more use and less braying out of a donkey.
You're very sensible for your age, lass. But I'm sure you'll change your mind when your pa finds a good husband for you.
I'd like to know where. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop by tomorrow for those nails then.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing, Teresa. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped his father out more at the forge, there'd be no shortage of nails.
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as a wooden sword, there'd be no shortage of nails.
Can't remember where you go when you're Henry to do the sparring with him. Find out what Bianca wants, find out what Bianca wants, and go back to father. I don't think Henry will actually be here during this. I don't actually think he'll see him. Until that moment where you have the option for him to save Teresa. Yeah, Teresa seems like a very sensible, dedicated person. She's like they're all for helping her family. And even when Henry was taking her on dates, obviously that took a while. She wasn't like, I will bang you here and now, which is good. She seems like a very stand-up person.
Bianca, how come you're up so bright and early?
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know how it is.
Indeed I do.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. You've got to help me with something. But first, can you go and see Henry for me? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade, as usual.
Oh? Playing around with wooden swords again?
Aye. He's getting ready for the life of a mighty warrior.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden swords.
Oh well, boys and their games. Listen, would you bring him a beer from me?
But why don't you bring it yourself?
If Pa saw me running after Henry, he'd tan my hide. But I can't leave him dry in this heat.
All right, I'll bring the beer to him.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him it's from me.
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your pa.
You know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, come back to me again. Meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. I need you to go somewhere with me, but I'll tell you all about it after. Run along before the beer gets warm.
Where's Henry? Right. Go over this way. Interesting that none of this happens during the beginning when you're playing as Henry. Nup num nuts.
God be with you, Henry. Mind you don't get hurt.
Good day, Teresa.
Also, where's Mr. Sword Trainer?
I brought you a beer. I'd say you'd need it after a hard battle.
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's Forge out here today. That's very sweet of you to get me a beer.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her this evening.
I don't want to know how. How come you're training on your own today? You're usually here with that vagabond. What's his name?
Vanyek. And he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring combat master.
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring somewhere else today.
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's boozing. Actually, since I've no opponent today, wouldn't you like to have a go? I mean, a bit of swordplay. I could teach you.
Me? Swordplay?
Sure. Why not?
All right then.
Let's
I
kick Henry's
accept your
ass.
challenge, young sir, but I must warn you, I can swat a mouse with a broom with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of a warrior. Let's go then. Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Well, you're not very good, Henry. I've just hit you twice. We are fighting Henry. I've definitely hit you more, Henry. Ow! How dare you hit a lady? I win.
Don't go easy on me.
Calls Henry a mortal.
Ah, very good.
Henry, really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel!
Oh!
Are you alright?
Nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not.
Hit him again.
It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to...
He's gotta go home, baby. Teresa, beat
Oh,
us
really?
up.
It's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
Kicked his ass. I'm back for round 2. Beating them might help later when the humans actually might be able to at least fend them off a little bit.
God's blessings.
What else was it you wanted from me?
You brought that beer to Henry then?
I did.
Uh-huh. And what did he say?
He had no one to train with, so we had a bit of swordplay together.
You playing with swords?
Yes, and as it happens, I did quite well. Actually, a bit too well. I hit Henry on the hand and wounded him.
Really, Tess? I never knew you were such a warrior girl. He had it coming, the donkey. Maybe it'll dampen his enthusiasm for adventure. All right, but now I can tell you what I wanted. Fancy a walk in the woods?
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps. Henry's favorite.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything except belladonna. I know a clearing where the best plants grow.
Belladonna? But that's deadly poison.
It is, if you don't know what you're doing. But don't worry, I haven't poisoned anyone yet.
Henry's favorite. I see.
Yes, I'd like to give it to him tomorrow.
I might have known it'd be about Henry again.
Well, you know how it is, Tess. Don't worry, you'll find a fella one day.
That's easy to say when you work in a tavern where there are fellas swarming around you all day. All I see at the mill are sacks of flour.
What about Zbyszek?
Zbyszek? I'd rather settle for a sack of flour.
I suppose. Your pa would never let Zbyszek have you anyway. Not long ago, when he had a few too many, I heard him say how he was going to get you the richest husband for miles around.
Oh, Pa. I hope that was just the beer talking. Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in the woods recently.
A wolf? Hereabouts?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam? He'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. And besides, someone has to take care of the tavern. But he could lend us his bow. Good thinking, Tess.
Maybe I'll get into the
Thanks.
contest with that.
So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick belladonna in the woods?
Actually, it's not entirely that simple. Adam won't lend me his bow. The last time he did, I broke the string. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't know how to shoot. But Stibor taught you, didn't he?
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, he won't come near us. So will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you. Just give him a wink and the bow is yours.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but me, well...
Come now. You're as pretty as any lass in the province. And once you've got the bow, meet me on the bridge by the lake, alright?
Alright, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you. I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see Henry.
Deal. You're an angel, Tess.
Cry wolf. What about the other lass that I gotta go see? She's miles away. Adam, winky face. Give me a
God be
bow
with
and
you.
arrow.
I heard you're a really good archer. And that you've even got your own bow.
Yeah. I've got a bow. I made it myself. And I can hit the tree behind the tavern at 20 paces.
Good heavens, that's amazing. Would you lend me your bow for a while?
Lend my bow? To a girl? Well...
How dare you?
I don't know, Teresa.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me your bow, I'll dance with you at the next celebration.
Oh?
You would? Really? All right. Here's the bow then. And some arrows. Take it all.
Go!
Thank you so much, Adam.
Take all my things. Can I not just use the axe that I got to kill this wolf?
This looks good. Off my
From the malicious enemy, defend me.
I think this is the right way. I hope. Well, I think I'm just passing by there. I think I went outside there and I've gone around there. Yeah, there she is.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess.
I've got the bow. We can get going.
Great. Come with me.
Accident? Oh. That dude's still there. I looted him as Henry. I wonder who that is. Oh, he's got a beer in his hand. So he's had one drunken night and he's fell into the river and died.
Tess, where are you going?
I'm right behind you.
I thought we were going to go together.
I'm literally behind you. You're the one that's like sprinting full tilt.
Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time. so I'm sure there's nothing to it.
Yep.
I wonder what could be in that nest.
Why did they like jerk back to the side there? Made us waste my arrows.
I wonder what could be in that nest. I wonder what could be in that nest.
Magpie's ring. God knows how the magpie came by the ring, but it's not going to fit on the bird's claw, so you might as well take it.
What about that nest, Tess? Or do you want to keep going?
I had a look in the nest.
Yeah? And what did you find there?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy Mother of God! I always wanted a silver ring. But you're the one who shot it down.
Damn right, so it's mine. Nice
You can
quote.
have it. You're giving it to me? Tess, you're the best friend ever. Thank you. I'll wear it to the dance this evening. Come on. Let's go and pick those herbs before it gets too late.
Thankfully we got a dog with us. He should help as well.
I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time. But no one reported anything in Scarlet. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on.
I mean, there's a chest there. If only I had a lockpick. We're gonna bump into some bandits, aren't we?
It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here. But it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, alright?
Alright, I've got an axe, a bow, and a dog. Just taking some. Just in case. It might come in handy. No, dog, move. Hello. Wait, you're the one that's a mile away in front.
We're nearly there. We'll go along the road here, and then back into the woods. God be with you, Teresa. This is the place. I'll start picking, and you keep a lookout.
What should I do if the wolf turns up, though?
You've got a bow, right? Don't think about it. Just shoot him. Besides, you've got Tinker. Although, I'm not sure he's any match for a wolf.
How long will it take you?
Just a short while. Don't worry. But while I'm at it, I'd like to pick enough to keep me going for a while. Just keep watch, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
Alright, I'll keep watch. Just make it quick.
Where?
Help! Wolf!
Oh, that's a wolf? It just looks like a scraggly dog. Bianca? Bianca? Oh, she's gone. Did you even get any? He just legged it. She's just gone with the wind. Meanwhile, Teresa just kicks ass. I don't know where she went. She just legged it. Um, this way I'm gonna go to get to it? No where she's legged it to. Oh, there she is.
Good day, Teresa.
Hello.
May the Lord watch over
Thanks.
you, Tess.
Thanks for running away and leaving us.
I thought those rumors about a wolf were just idle talk.
Idle talk, indeed.
Even a wolf,
If
it
I'd
was a
been
little
alone,
scraggly
that
dog.
beast would surely have devoured me.
Did you manage to pick enough herbs?
Yeah, I did. Fortunately. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you, too. as a reward.
All right, thanks. Did anything happen to you?
No, I'm fine. Thank God. It's a good thing you came along.
That was a funny-looking wolf, don't you think? I reckon it was actually a wild dog.
Yeah, it was just a
Wolf
scraggly
or
dog.
It was a monstrous beast. Henry will never believe this.
Oh, back on Henry again.
What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. There's been quite enough excitement for one day. Thanks for coming with me, Tess. And don't forget to come and see me tomorrow.
All right.
Right, let's go see the other person who's on the opposite side. Ah. It basically just starts off like Henry. Except you're playing as Teresa and you're doing her little daily chores. Henry's busy doing his stuff. Though obviously when you played as Henry, that interaction with Teresa never happened.
Teresa! I'm glad to see you.
So I don't know if this is like a day before the attack. And then the day after is when Henry does his stuff, and then the attack happens. Because obviously we know Henry's dad's away seeing Sir Radzig about the sword. So I think this must take place a day before. What I've read, this is apparently one of the best quest lines. And he gets some more schnapps if I can get any. Bianca did mention schnapps, so I'm guessing she's going to give us some so I get a few extra saves. And she was out getting belladonna. Why is the god seeing my dad? Well, we'll just leave them be for now. Let's head to where we gotta go. We are coming up on this place here. Can I get through? I just want to get through. No. Damn you, sir.
How are you, Teresa?
Go my way.
What if the scriptures say something different? How would you know when you can only listen to what you're told like a sheep?
It's enough for ordinary people to listen, and they're fine. But you and your ilk make only trouble. Someone ought to put paid to you, and we'd have peace at last.
Like I say, you're like a wretched sheep that will go where it's told, even to the slaughter. And of God
Hey,
and the
Lancelot, how you
world,
doing?
you know nothing.
When has
Going
reading
alright,
ever
just
filled
replaying
anyone's
Kingdom Come
belly,
Deliverance
eh?
before the release of the sequel.
I feed a whole family with these two hands, while yours are only good for pulling your own cock. You lazy wretch. You're full of talk, and yet you haven't 2 groschens.
What are you two quarrelling about here, for the love of God?
This pipsqueak here claims studying is as hard a job as working in the stables.
I most certainly did not, because study is of course much harder work than mucking out a bit of horse manure.
See? That's what I'm talking about, and yet it's as clear as day.
Hang on. What's as clear as day?
That study is as hard as mucking out stables, if not harder.
A man who doesn't work with his hands is an idler, and a good for nothing. Am I wrong?
Yeah, both right. Yeah. Job's a job. Work's work. Quit your bitching.
I'd like to ask you a couple of questions before answering. You're a scholar. What are you doing in Skalitz?
I'm on my way to Sasau with letters. This ingrate here is stabling my horse overnight before I continue my journey.
What does your work involve, student?
I'm no student, but a baccalaureus, having completed the trivium of the Faculty of Liberal Arts in the University of Prague. Grammar, rhetoric, and dialectics are my work, while this yokel wouldn't be capable even of learning Latin. Father arranged that I will serve as a teacher in Kuttenberg for 2 years before returning to the university to attend the quadrivium. To teach and be taught, that is real work.
You serve Sir Radzig at the castle, don't you, Master Groom?
Aye, and Sir Radzig is very pleased with my work. I can be rightly proud of what I do, and I bring home a nice wage too. The children are fed, and the wife can buy herself a nice scarf from time to time. I'm satisfied with my lot. How many people can say that?
What's so hard about your job, Master Groom?
That's real work. Not like this parasite here does. On my feet from dawn till dusk, feeding, mucking out, grooming. By evening, I'm dead on my feet. I'm doing something real, see? Something that makes sense. Horses are needed for work, for the lords, for riding out, even in times of war. And someone has to care for those horses. All this good-for-nothing can do is mouth off. But he'd never be able to do a real job.
He teaches minds, he molds minds, you mold the land, so you're both
That's all I need to know.
useful in your own way.
You're both right, but not one of you has a grain of sense. Work is work, whether it's done with your hands or your heart.
Ah, rhetoric worthy of Socrates himself, and out of the mouth of a woman. I bow to you, good maiden. The professors of Prague could learn a thing or two from you.
Are you saying this good-for-nothing here, who has to beg for his beer at the tavern, is my equal? But to hell with it. I won't argue.
Damn right, shut up. Good job, I spoke with them because I got a speech up. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be very important later. Have I gone too far? No. Should be here. There she is.
Oh my. What the...
Johanka, what's up?
I was asking around for you. There's something we have to talk about. Are you going to the dance this evening?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow my dress?
No. Nothing like that. I've got a dress, but I don't want to end up dancing on my own, if you know what I mean.
Sorry, I already made a deal with Andrew or whatever his name was.
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, not quite. I've already picked one.
Oh, she likes
Let me
you.
guess. Matthias?
I?
Oh.
Who else?
So, what's the problem? Just go and tell him. You've had your eye on him since the Harvest Festival. Surely you must have noticed by now.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss what to do.
Can't you just go and invite him straight out?
You must be joking. What if he doesn't like me? What if he's more interested in... No, not a chance.
Then you're going alone.
What is it you see in Matthias? What about Matthew or Fritz? You'd have it a lot
No,
easier with
don't.
those two. All it takes is a twirl of your skirts, and they'll be fighting
Don't
over
go with
who
either
dances
of
with
those
you.
two.
Fritz. Are you serious? He's an idler and a half-wit.
Yes.
And he stinks. And Matthew isn't much better. For all his smart talk, he's as slimy as a toad. But Matthias...
They're both morons.
Matthias is handsome and kind. He's sweet and honest and handsome.
Handsome and handsome.
I get the feeling you think he's handsome.
Well, he is.
So you'd like Matthias to take you to the dance, but you don't want to tell him?
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want to do it then?
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky dice.
What? How is that supposed to help, for Christ's sake?
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be looking everywhere for it.
Hey, Dad, and I do.
Wandering around saying to himself, "Where did I put that damned dice?" And then I'll turn up. God be with you, Matthias. You didn't by any chance lose your dice? And he'll say,
Aye, Johanka, I did. Where on earth did you find it?
"Oh, I found it near the tavern. You know there's going to be a dance there this evening." And then he'll finally get the message.
Oh, the dance. Yes. Johanka, wouldn't you like to go with me?
Of course. I'd love to go with you, Matthias. Thank you for asking. Then he'll take me by the hand, and he'll look... Never mind that.
You seem to have all this planned out. Crack on.
Well,
you don't need me.
That's how it's going to help. More or less.
Yeah, I've never done the DLCs before. Never done them. I've heard this is probably... apparently this is one of the best quest lines. Woman's Lot.
You painted a very pretty picture, no doubt. But do you think it'll really work?
I'm absolutely sure it will.
All right, then. I'll help you.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the dice to me as soon as you have it.
Hang on, though. How am I supposed to find it?
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in his trunk when he's not going to play. Go and see Fritz first.
Ah.
I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for. Anyway, no doubt he can show you how to use one.
Me? Pick locks? Johanka, aren't you going a bit too far?
Well, then maybe you can get hold of his key somehow. But whatever you do, don't get caught. And not a word to Matthias, for the love of God.
Yeah. Your wish is my command, my liege. Matchmaker.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
What? Fuck you talking about? Actually, we're going to go see Fritz first, so... Where the fudge is Fritz? So I've got to go fumble about trying to find Fritz. They've probably been near the tavern. But there'll definitely be a catch before he gives her the picks, more than likely. Yeah, I thought I'd just crack on with this DLC because I've never done it before I get on with the next bit of the main story. So I've done loads of side quests with Henry. It crashed at the beginning though, like when I first started it. Seems alright now though. Right, Fritz. Yeah, there's a lot of side quests to be done in this game. Fritz? Anyone seen Fritz? Where's Fritz?
Here, enjoy it.
Fritz? Has anyone seen Fritz? Where's Fritz? Hey look, it's the drunk.
Good day to you.
Oh, he's friendly to her.
What news, neighbour?
What do you want, mill wench?
Never mind.
Your old man send you? I paid him for his flour last week.
No. No, nothing like that. I was just passing the time of day.
Then go and pass it with someone else. I'm not in the mood for women's gossip. Just like my old woman, by Christ.
Where is she, anyway? Your wife, I mean. She's been away quite a long time, hasn't she?
She went to see her family. Said her brother died. What's it to you, anyway?
Oh, I'm
I
sorry
think
to
she
hear
left
that.
you.
Blah. She never said a word about him. And all of a sudden, she goes rushing off all the way to Costanet saying he's kicked the bucket. Aye, she's been gone a long time. Far too long. Brother or no brother, I'll take my belt to her backside when she gets back. Anything else?
She's either died along the way or she's basically not coming back, mate. And I wouldn't blame her because you're a scumbag.
Has it crossed your mind that maybe she's not coming back?
You're saying she's left me? What the fuck do you know about it? Clear off back to your mill. I've no time for your tales.
I'd say that answers my question. Good day to you.
Yep. Goodbye, scumbag. Enjoy getting beat up by Henry and his mates. I mean, good day to you. Is he Fritz? We need Fritz. Where's Fritz? I'm surprised he's not at the tavern.
I'll try it.
Has anyone seen Fritz? Where's Fritz? Fritzy!
Good health to you, Teresa.
Fritz? I have no idea where he is. This place isn't exactly massive. I didn't even see Matthew. I don't even know where he is either. And they're usually always together.
How may I be of service?
I don't know, is time fixed during this DLC quest? Like, is time actually ticking on, or does it just progress as you progress the quest line? I have no idea where they are. It's all irrelevant, so there's no way, like, if I take too long, it's not going to, like, suddenly the humans invade and it's GG.
God's blessings.
What's new in the village?
There's to be a dance this evening. Again. Can we not find some other way to enjoy ourselves for a change? Harvest Festival, Pentecost Festival, dances, church, and dances again.
What else would we do for fun?
I heard they have combat tournaments in Rattay sometimes. The men put on shining armour and folk can watch them battering each other. That must be lovely to watch. Why can't we have something like that once in a while? After all, Sir Jasix is the royal hetman.
But for a tournament, you need knights. We don't have enough here in Skalitz.
Ah, but Sir Hanish's tourney in Rattay is even for commoners. Even our fellas could enroll there.
Oh my god, don't say that too loud. I can just imagine how my brothers would be tripping over each other to enroll.
They wouldn't be the only ones, would they? How about that Henry? He's always waving that wooden sword around like you'd think he was getting ready to go on crusade. But there's an interesting thought now. Which of our fellas do you think would win?
Probably Henry, because he's actually getting training.
Henry would win for sure. He's always practicing with that wooden sword, like you say. And besides, he's a blacksmith's son. They're always strong from hammering iron all day.
Do you think so? Don't say anything, but I think that Henry's a bit of a fool. And he doesn't overwork himself at that forge.
Anyway, enough about tourneys.
You're not wrong.
I must be on my way. Take care.
That still doesn't answer the question of where the fudge is Fritz.
God save you, Ted.
So I'm guessing this takes place one day before the start of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because like I said, you have that that sword fight with Henry, but when you play as Henry at the beginning, that doesn't happen. So I'm thinking it was a day before. Because then they'll have that evening dance as well whenever that happens, and then the next day the events of the main game will start happening. More than likely. And I think this dog's probably going to die saving my life because he ain't there in the main story. So I'm thinking he's going to help with. And I guess we'll find out when I get there.
Jesus Christ! Your clothes are a mess. Did you fall down or something?
Any news, Maruna?
Well, there's a peculiar fellow standing by the potters on the outskirts, selling strange trinkets, relics and the like, and he's got a peculiar talk to go with it.
Peculiar in what way?
Well, I went to see what he was selling and greeted him politely, and he started on about how I'm a pretty girl and what have you.
What's so strange about that? Fellas are always talking to girls that way if they don't wear a wife's scarf.
Ah, but that's not all. He started on about how we're different from one another, men and women like, and in a vulgar way too.
You have a penis. And you have a... yeah.
So, what did he say was the difference between men and women?
He said a woman's body is the opposite of a man's, that they've got their, outside, and ours is inside. And that is because men have more heat inside their bodies, and that pushes their things out. But we're colder, and so we've got it inside. Do you think it's true, what he says?
Yes, that makes sense.
It does, doesn't it? But I won't go investigating it.
I'd rather not say anything on the subject. Take care of yourself, Maruna.
The guy's just teaching the birds and the bees on his travels.
What's so hard about putting up a fence? Ask his
Where though? It'd be nice if there was someone I could ask if they've seen them.
What news, neighbor?
News? Have you not heard, girl? The Empire is falling asunder under the hands of the king.
How do you mean?
King Sigismund of Hungary besieged Kuttenberg, and quite rightly too, in my opinion, because King Wenceslaus' rule is no rule at all. I am not the
How
only
long is the
one
DLC?
who would rather see his brother Sigismund on the throne.
But Wenceslas is still our rightful king. We can't just change our loyalty to someone else.
But who is to bring order if the king cannot do it?
Good man, Deutsch. You ought to watch what you say. Sir Radzig is the king's hetman, and he could take you to task for such seditious talk. Good day to you.
Takes a few hours. That take me even longer. I can't find Fritz. Do you know where he is? I can't find him anywhere. Pikmin.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
Man, you guys are all polite as out.
How are things with you, Pikman?
Pikmin? I thought only the fellas at the mine called me that.
Oh, sorry. Samuel sometimes mentions you, and I suppose I got used to it. Does it bother you?
Ah, what's the difference? I'll never shake it anyway. Pikmin the idiot who chopped off 2 of his toes with a pick.
That's awful. People are always getting hurt in the mines. How did it happen exactly?
Just not paying attention, I suppose. We were digging a tunnel and I simply hit my foot with a pickaxe. It went through my boot like a hot knife through butter.
That must have hurt awfully.
It hurt like hell. And now I have to stuff the tip of my boot with straw or I can't walk straight.
I'd better be going. There's lots of work to be done. Be careful now, all right?
Yeah.
Well, I've spoken to a good amount of people. Maybe they've gone to wake Henry up. Actually, no, because Henry's over there playing with his sword. Maybe they're not in the main part of the village. Maybe they're on the outskirts. I was expecting them to be near the tavern. It'd be nice if we put a marker on the map for where the hell he is. Get Fritz to tell you about lockpicking. C. Wait. Oh my god, he's there. I'm dumb. Ah. Right, okay. You want to be going out the exit that way. I prefer Tinker to my dog. The dog that Henry's got stupid and annoying. Whereas Tinker, he doesn't seem to be getting in my way. And keeps his distance. Whereas Henry's dog's just always in his face.
So
Sore knees, backache, bellyache.
Are you the weird
Whatever
pepper?
the ailment, I've got the remedy.
God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
I'm wounded. Have you got something for it?
By all means. I'll have a look at you and we'll see. If you've got the coin for it, of course.
Here.
Right, let's...
Right, so do I not look like shit anymore? Hopefully we're alright. I guarantee that wolf or that dog, whatever that attacked were in the woods, it'll have took like 1 HP off us and the game's like, oh, you look terrible. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, he just always gets in the way. Especially when you're like trying to pick herbs and that. He's more annoying when you're trying to pick herbs. Ah, here you are. 2 turds and a purd.
My God, what happened to you? You look like you've been assaulted.
I never.
What's new, Fritz?
I don't know. Oh, actually, I do know. There's going to be a dance this evening. Are you going?
Maybe. I've got a lot to do still.
They say it's going to carry on tomorrow too. And they'll be roasting a pig. Can't miss that.
So I heard. I wonder how come Sir Radzig allowed it.
No, it wasn't his lordship's idea. It was Master Facefar's.
Master Tobias? Why would he do that?
I don't know. Maybe he just wants to show off his wealth. I'd have roast pig and dancing every evening if I had his coin.
Listen, Fritz, I hear you know something about opening locks without a key.
Sure. All you have to do is charge at the door, shoulder first.
I don't want to break down a door. I want to pick a lock.
Ah, you want a lockpick then?
Shh, not so loud.
Well, I can give you some. But you know what they say. Not even a pig grunts for free.
That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. Who says that?
Mostly me. And everyone thinks it's fucking clever, so bugger off.
Hey, Fritz, how about giving me a couple of lockpicks for free, eh? After all, we've known each other since we were little.
All right, but just this time. If you break them, don't expect to get more for free.
Just 2?
You said a couple, didn't you?
Will you teach me how to pick a lock?
Sure. For a few groschen. Are you yanking my pizzle? I can't get drunk for that. More. A school like that is worth its weight in gold, you know.
Will you teach me?
Sure.
Bonks.
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
It's easy as fuck, unless you're all thumbs. Listen, you've got to find a spot where the lock catches and press on it. And only then can you turn it. Nice and light though. No jerky movements. Like when you're caressing a girl's... that is,
I get it. Thanks.
How are you?
How are things, Matthew?
Teresa? It's unusual to see you here. Come to see the 8th wonder of the world, have you?
What would that be now?
Fritz, working. Well, that's a sight you don't see every day.
I'd say that's the pot calling the kettle black. You don't look too busy yourself.
Why overdo it? Jesus was a carpenter too, but how many beams do you think he made, eh?
Matthew, that's blasphemy.
No, it's only a harmless joke. You don't have to look at me like the parish priest did at Kunesh, when he spewed over his pew.
Ugh, don't even remind me. Well, I'd better be going. Work to do, you know.
Don't overdo it now.
I'm trying to speak to as many people as possible to get her speech perk up because she's got a debuff being a woman. Whenever she speaks to a man, she has like a -2 in her speech. So I'm trying to get her speechcraft up as high as possible because I guarantee it's probably going to come in very handy. And I'm hoping Bianca gives us some schnapps since we'll help her go get the materials. As I've only got one more schnapps left. I need more schnapps. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. I think Johanka said the dice was in his chest in his house. I think. Which he keeps locked in his trunk when he's not out playing. Right.
How are you, Teresa?
I'm great, mate. How you doing? I mean, good day to you. What's up, dude? Shoot.
Teresa, what are you playing at?
What do you mean? I'm just standing here, look. Whee! Quick. Tinker, piss on him.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
Tell me, Matthias, what do you think of Johanka?
Johanka? Yeah, she's a nice girl. She helped the lads and me out of a few scrapes. Actually, she's always been good to us. Why do you ask?
I suppose you'd like to go to the dance this evening? If you have someone to go with. You could ask Johanka. If you do, I'll dance with you too.
No offense, but if I wanted to dance with you, then I'd invite you, not Johanka. Besides, I don't want to ask anyone. I'd rather just get drunk with the lads.
Fucking tool.
I was just curious, that's all. Listen, Matthias. Fritz and Matthew have been looking for you. It seemed very important. You should hurry.
Really? That's funny. I can't imagine what it's about, but if it's as urgent as you think, I'd better go and see what's up.
Bye.
Do you want something?
Hello. Shit. How am I supposed to distract her?
Good health to you, Teresa.
Good health to you too.
What's that? You want something from me? Huh?
Ah, she hasn't got the skill to knock her out. Shit. How the hell am I supposed to do this with her there?
Good day, Teresa.
I don't even see a chest.
Is there something you need? Jesus!
Right, well, I found the chest.
Has something happened? Hey, is someone there?
Oh my god, she's like super sensitive.
Nothing here. It came from over here.
Got it.
Herbs for your kitchen, as well as health-giving decoctions.
Jesus Christ be praised. How may I serve you?
About Matthias.
Yes? Tell me everything.
I brought you his dice.
I knew you'd do it. Thanks. This is great. I'll bring it to him. Keep your fingers crossed for me.
I'm gonna follow you because I'm very curious how this turns out. You'll be like, you stole my dice. I ain't going to the dance with you. I don't get how things are
Herbs, fresh or dried.
Right, so I don't know, is there more to be done in town or?
God be with you, Teresa.
No, he's just magically back here.
God be with you, Matthias. Listen, I found this dice. I believe it's yours.
My dice? But how? I thought it was in my trunk.
No, I found it outside. It was lying on the ground by the tavern, where the dance is going to be this evening.
That's odd. I could have sworn I put it away. Can I have it back?
People will be dancing all around there. They'd trample it into the ground for sure. It's a good thing I spotted it. Although, I don't suppose I'll be dancing this evening. No one's asked me.
I see. The dice? Please?
I'd put on a very pretty dress. And after the dance, I'd walk home with the boy who danced with me,
Dance,
if anyone
dance,
asked
dance.
me.
I'll take you, all right? And you'll give me my dice back.
Really? You'd take me?
Yeah,
All right. Thanks. I'll see you this evening.
right. Sure.
Looks like you're not getting pissed with a mate,
Wait!
sir.
What about my dice? Oh, for the love of God.
Oh, she's still got the dice?
Hey! Fritz and Matthew didn't want me at all.
Oh, shit.
What the hell are you playing at?
They're just fooling with you, I suppose. You know what they're like.
Someone's trying to make a fool out of me, all right?
Can I have that dice? She's still got the dice, apparently. Give me the dice.
Greetings, Tess.
Give me that dice. Give it. Oh well, let's head back to father. Didn't he say I had to do some shopping though? Did no shopping. I thought I had to get some shopping as well. Vegetables from your own garden always taste best. I think I was using again available in the morning. Hungry, chicken, top par. Quite a few errands. I mean, fair enough. When we passed by here earlier, there were some guards standing outside our house. I kind of wish I had some more Saviour schnapps, like. I've got none left. Might have to do a hard save. Just in case, I'll do a hard save. Red light. Charles IV, King of Bohemia, had a long and successful reign.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pie for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mintmaster about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook.
I mean, you can't blame him. Every miller I've met so far has been one.
What they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
Be about your business.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is with Sir Radzig today.
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need something else. Quick.
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They said someone's been stealing silver from the mines. Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap below the bridge.
Don't tell me you actually are just like every other Miller.
Why? What has Stibor got to do with stolen silver?
Look, just talk to him about it, all right?
Oh my god.
But I'm asking you, Father. Don't tell me you don't trust your own daughter.
For heaven's sake, Teresa. I said talk to Stibor about it, so talk to Stibor. And hurry.
One stable. So yes, you're just like every other Miller then. The family silver.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver going missing from the mines.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. All right. Listen, Tess. I need your help.
Not so fast. First, tell me what the hell is going on.
All right. Look. How can I put it?
Spit it out. Otherwise, you're on your own.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, it does lead back to us. The missing silver is ours.
Merciful God!
I need your help, Teresa.
She's dedicated to our family.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with. But family is family.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you into it, but I can't manage it on my own.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft. Samuel was working there before.
You dragged Samuel into it too?
No. Samuel knows nothing about it.
So why don't you just go and get it?
I don't know how to get to it.
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know where it is or not?
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, they stopped me. I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge so they wouldn't catch me with it. And now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is it made a splash when it fell.
And how are we supposed to find it? Go crawling through the whole mine?
No, I've got an idea. Samuel knows that area. He'll know how to get to the shaft.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not going to drag Samuel into your dangerous games.
Christ, no. What do you take me for? All he has to do is draw a map, and we'll do the rest.
Wait. I want to ask you something. How did you get mixed up in this?
Not long ago, I saw Pa hauling a sack of silver ore. I kept
Every
asking
Miller's
about
the
it,
same.
and in the end,
They're
he
all
had to tell me what was
thieves.
going on.
God almighty, the king's silver? If you have to steal, couldn't you take something that wouldn't cost you your lives as well as your souls?
Around here? Like what? Cabbages?
Yes.
Why are you doing it? You're not going to mint your own coin, surely?
Of course not. We just sell it to someone, but Pa deals with that. I don't know much about it.
Why are you helping him?
Well, he always gives me some of the money he makes from it.
Money won't be much use to either of you on the pyre. Where do you take the silver?
Pa takes care of that. Someone comes to pick it up.
Who does?
Some slimy kind of fella. I don't know what his name is. He serves some lord, but I don't even think Pa knows who that is.
That's all I want to know for now. Are you sure it's the same shaft where Samuel was working?
Definitely. There's no other flooded shaft in the mine. Remember when everyone was talking about how they hit a spring and had to abandon it?
All right, Steebor. I'll go to Samuel and get the map from him. Have you got something I can give him to draw it with?
Here. Give him this. I try to get it from him without giving the game away. Otherwise, Pa will have a fit if he finds out.
I'll do what I can. Where is Sammy now?
Where do you think? I saw him heading for the fish pond as usual to avoid work. Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor on the hill. I'll be waiting there.
Oh. Right on the other side. Son of a... Find out from Samuel the route to the flooded mine shaft. And you get inside the mine with Henry. And we'll go back to the present.
Everyone else praises him to the skies. They all say he's a fine craftsman.
If he did it for free, he'd be overcharging.
Damn it. I was going to get him to do something for me. And who did you get to fix it?
Raymond. He's cheap and does a good, solid job. You take my advice. Talk to Raymond and leave Yachi be.
I'll bear that in mind.
I know there's an option to do an archery contest there, but I don't know if I should just save my money for now. Right, so just past there, we're heading up this way. Is everyone alright, guys? Video and audio all good? I think I've just passed by there. I've gone the wrong way.
All woes, heals ulcers, and kills fleas.
Oh my god, it's him.
Parts of ointment for the price of one.
I don't know you, unless my memory deceives me. Where are you from, and what are you doing here?
Have you not noticed? I'm saving lives. I came from far away Sasau to avert great misfortune.
My God. What misfortune?
All the misfortune of the world, my dear. For misfortune walks not over mountains, but over men. I have artifacts that will avert mine cave-ins, swarms of locusts, bloody rain, and flaming swords. Not to mention, say, unhappy love, perhaps?
Do they really work?
Have you
No.
ever seen Bloody Rain?
No, I haven't.
There, you see. I have remedies for all woes, and an answer for everything.
Maybe that kind of talk might invoke those woes.
Have you ever heard it said that no one can be a prophet in his own land?
Yes. What's that got to do with anything?
Well, here am I, far from my own land.
Yes, because you're probably wanted in your own land. Because you're a scumbag.
What are these peculiar goods you're selling here?
Things that bring good luck. Or bad, if that's what's needed. What are you after? No, wait, don't tell me. I know just what your heart desires. I have here an amulet that will ensure your safety and your whole family's forever. Girls like you are always keen to have one.
Really? An amulet can do that?
Most assuredly. But unfortunately, I just sold the last one. However, I do have something even better.
What is it?
A map. Have you heard of the Scarlet's treasure?
Scarlet's treasure? No.
My dear child, you ought to ask your parents about it. Everyone knows about the Scarlet's treasure. But no one knows that I have a map to it.
Then why don't you dig it up yourself?
Me? A spiritual man? Please, I have no interest in worldly wealth. But you can have
Yeah,
it
you
for
want
only
groschen.
a few groschen.
If it leads to treasure, as you say, how could I refuse?
That's not enough. But
Wait, hang on.
About that map. If it leads to Satisfied?
you're a right pinch.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. Here you have it.
Map the Scarlet's treasure. It'll be a load of bollocks, but I bought it for shits and giggles.
Hear ye!
What?
Relics of the rarest kind, blessed by the Pope himself, and guaranteed to ward off.
Do I need a shovel?
ghosts and demons.
It looks like it's over here. Apparently. I don't know if I need a shovel though. Yeah, I think it's over here somewhere. Not 100% sure. But then again, one of the pictures shows the stone bridge there. No, I think it's definitely here. But then again, where it's supposed to be, it shows like a river curving upwards. The only place where there's like loads of ponds and that is here, so where the fluff is that? It's just the stone bridge part that's throwing me off, because the stone bridge, I think, is this. Oh, wait, hang on. Unless it means it's here. No, because there's supposed to be like two ponds. Then the river curving. It's the river curving upward that's confusing us. Unless it's here. It might be here. Because then you got the two ponds and then the river curving upwards, just like it's flipped. So it might be actually around here. Not 100% sure.
God be with you.
Need a horse. Hope it wasn't supposed to be the drunk dead dude in the river. Because I've already got that. Yeah, I'm still thinking it's either here or somewhere over here.
Hey, Teresa.
Wait, it's not the grave, is it?
God preserve us.
Over here somewhere? Ah, right, there's some fallen logs. Here somewhere. Seems like it's somewhere around here. Oh. Hey! There actually was a treasure. By the slightly toxic substance in the potion dilate your pupils, so your night vision is improved. For 10 minutes, you can see better in the dark. Improves your hearing and lightens your step. Lockpicking, pickpocketing, and stealth skills are increased by 5 to 10 minutes. Nice! I'm guessing that's it. $100 groschen and some potions. Nice. Still wish Bianca would give us some schnapps. She said she was going to give us some extra for me helping her. But when I went to speak to her, she didn't say anything. She didn't give us any. Do.
God save you, Tess.
Alright. Da 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 da. No. Wait. Do-do. Hello. Don't mind me, not off to steal silver or anything, I swear. My father's a good, upstanding citizen. And my brother. Totally not scumbags. Oh, wish this cough would go away. I was supposed to get a message from the doctor whether or not I need more medicine for my ear as well, but that load of good that was. I went to see them on Monday and the doctor was like, oh, really good at texting results. You'll have them by Wednesday. It's Saturday now and I still haven't gotten them. Alright, where is he? Supposed to be near here. Ah, right, okay.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes?
Why does everyone keep picking on us?
So, are they biting?
Well, so far, no. But there's still plenty of time before evening.
Why aren't you at work?
I was given some time off.
Time off? How come?
I smashed my foot with the pickaxe.
Harry, mother of God! Are you all right?
I'm fine, it was just a pretense. I needed a break.
Really, Sammy? One day you'll really get hurt, and then no one will believe you. Sammy, I need something from you.
Oh, Tess, I just got ready for fishing.
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine shaft where you used to work before it got flooded?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knees in water. Master Fayfar said that always happens when you dig deeper than the drainage had it. We dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't enough.
Do you think you could draw me a map of the way there?
Why? What on earth would you want that for?
Stibor dropped something there.
Drop something? What?
Never mind. You really don't want to know.
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in now? Oh, well, whatever. Show me that, I'll draw you a map.
Thank you.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it right away.
Whee!
So, can we go and do it?
I'm gonna do a hard save. I haven't got any schnapps, so this is the only way I can save. Charles the Fourth, King of Bohemia, the Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign.
Well, have you got it?
I got that map from Samuel. What now?
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into the mine. That fool
Mine?
Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up. I'll get rid of him, and you can sneak in.
I want to ask you something. Tell me again where I can find that sack.
It's somewhere in that flooded shaft. It's a good thing I was on that walkway when they stopped me. Otherwise, I'd have had nowhere to drop it. Only now, you have to get down there.
Who caught you? And how did you get out of it?
The miners, of course. I told him I was looking for Samuel, but I still got a hard time from the guards for being there at all.
Why do I have to go inside? Why don't you do it?
Well, remember when we used to play hide and seek?
Yeah? You could never find me.
And you always found me immediately, because I was useless at hiding.
Yeah. You always had something sticking out.
Exactly.
You're right. Best if I do it.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads will be outside eating. But even so, watch out.
That's all. All right. Let's get it over with then.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside past the bushes. And take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess.
Oh, you're giving us one. That's it, where the hell I'm getting torch. Find the discarded sack of silver.
Hey, Nimoy, you rogue! Come here a minute.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? If you don't clear off, can I do anything to help?
What fat little good you were. Hello?
What do you want, Mrs. Boy? Looking for that clumsy brother of yours?
What's he done now?
Not what
What about the map? Can I have the map? So that's the entrance. Okay. Wait, hang on. Right, so that's that area, right? Okay. I know where I am. So keep going. Be a little turn off to the right that leads to a dead end.
It's not about the prancing, about the girls. When you take one for a whirl, you can have a good feel what she's got under her.
Great as hell now that I've drank that potion. Should be a ladder going further down. Maybe I should put these on. Is that a hint? is a bit more sneaky. Oh, can't equip them. Never mind. We're going up. I thought we were going down. And the main shaft's this. So keep going, and then we'll take the next right. Guess that's a good job with rank that portion. I like this quest. Sneaky, sneaky.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful.
Is there anything around here that I should take with us? Man, drinking that night vision potion has made the torch bright as hell. Ow. Ow. Just follow it and take the next turn and then follow it straight.
Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Steeble was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. the walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
Hey, now we're gonna get the hell out of here. Just in case. Getting halfway there, so we'll do a quick one of them. I really need to get some schnapps. Are Alienware still around? I've never had an Alienware product before because they're always like the most expensive brand. And they were such a premium brand for like PCs and things like that. Are they even still around?
Charles IV, King of Bohemia.
Because they've got loads of competition there, well, that's for sure. The last thing I knew they were making is they were trying to get into the handheld PC market. They tried to make like an Alienware handheld. But I don't know if it ever got released. That was a good few years ago. Then obviously they did that that little PC that they made with Steam, which flopped miserably. I'm very curious about Steam's OS. Like, Steam apparently has plans to compete with Windows and release their OS, which basically has Linux baked underneath it, but it's got a lot of people interested. Mainly gamers, because it's obviously made mainly with gamers in mind. If it turns out to be good, I'll probably end up using it. Because Windows these days is shit. I think once I get myself, I'm holding off at the minute to see if Steam's going to announce any new Steam Deck because obviously Asus ROG Ally X came out not too long ago, and I'm curious if Steam's going to bring out a new deck to compete with that, because obviously the ROG Ally X has got way more RAM inside of it. The Steam Deck's only got 16, this has got 24 inside of it. My brother-in-law got one for Christmas. I had a little go on it, and it's pretty good. I nearly bought myself one around at Christmas, but I decided not to, because I've got this laptop that I'm busy playing this on, and the laptop's way more powerful, but obviously it's a bit bigger, so you can't really use it as a handheld. But yeah, I'm gonna see if Steam come out with anything different. So obviously they're planning on pushing that Steam OS pretty soon. Oh crap, where am I? Keep going straight. Should be. Just keep going this way. He's keeping them busy still. How am I supposed to get out?
Hey, you've no business here. Clear off or you'll be
Yep,
sorry.
it's all good. I was not in the mine shaft.
I've got the silver. What now?
Thank heavens! You've no idea what a relief that is. I knew you could do it. Take it to Pa for me, please.
Alright. Off to is this the right way? Brain fart. Where am I? But the entrance to the mine was over here, wasn't it? I think. Not 100% sure where I am at the minute. I've lost my bearings. Morph, morph.
Teresa!
Ah, right. The archery dudes. Right, okay, I know where I am. I'm going the wrong way. I'm coming around. I need to go back that way. Interesting quests so far. So it turns out our dad's a little scumbag, and we're being dragged into it. And that con artist is still hanging around selling his garbage. But at least we got him. I mean, his map didn't lie. It took with us. We got some treasure out of it, I suppose. Right, so I want to go back this way.
To heal, Tinker.
Who's a tinker? Who's a little tinker? Oh, I wonder if like keeping his loyalty up will play a role in like towards the end. I'm calling it now. I guarantee the dog's probably going to either help you out towards the end or not, which will probably end up with the dog dying. But it'll ensure you get away, more than likely. But I'm curious if you don't have his obedience up high enough, if that'll also play a role in things.
You'll love.
Nom nom nom. It's a shame because the handheld that alien, where there's a video of it on YouTube, people like testing it, and it looked like a pretty good handheld. But I think now its specs will be pretty much outdated. Like I said, it was a while ago. I don't think they ever bothered to release it. It was more just of like a tech piece of like a tech demo of the hardware. But they never seemed to bother actually getting into that market, even though there's a lot of people doing it now. It started with like Aya Neo and GPD Win. GPD Win were probably like one of the first because they've been doing like handheld PCs for years. But the problem with like GPD Win and Aya Neo is the price they charge is an absolute rip-off because the hardware they use is similar to like Steam's and everything for their for the deck and what have you. Like it's outdated hardware, but they're still under the impression that they can charge like a really high premium. It worked back then because they were like the only ones doing it. But now that Steam and Asus and other companies are in on this side of the market, they really need to drop the prices. And specifically because you can't just buy their hardware anywhere, you've got to go through this. I can't remember what the name of the market is, but they use like a weird third-party market for you. It's sort of like Kickstarter, where you back them, but I can't remember the name of the website that they use. But yeah, you like back them and you put down however much towards each hardware specific brand because they've got like different models with their different specs. So depending on how much you pay, it depends on what model you're getting.
Good day, Teresa.
Have I waltzed right past? I have, haven't I? Dad, I'm home. Sorry. Wait, is this? Is it? It is, isn't it? Yeah. That's the way of that should be the way of PCs starting to go these days. It's like the tech's getting there where you can cram pretty powerful stuff. Because obviously, ever since the onboard GPUs have been like crammed into the CPU, I say you can get some pretty decent handheld PCs these days. Obviously, they're not going to be as good as an actual dedicated PC, but they're not bad for like the purpose of just handheld gaming. And again, because it's like a smaller screen resolution, you can do a lot more with it. I mean, look at what the Witcher developers managed to do with the Steam version of The Witcher 3. The Steam version of The Witcher 3, they've done a really good job with it. Well, they've managed to cram onto this. That's all I've been doing. Like off stream, I've just been sitting playing The Witcher 3 on this. I was originally streaming it a few years ago, but it's such a long game. I felt like I was going to be on it forever. Like I clocked 80 hours into it, and that was just doing side quests. I'd barely touched the main story, and I'd barely scratched the world as well. Those 80 hours was just in a small area of the world. Just finding side quest after side quest and treasure hunting and killing monsters and what have you. And it's a long game. Hopefully I'll beat it eventually. I beat the first two. And I really enjoyed The Witcher 1 and 2. But yeah, The Witcher 3 is just massive.
I found the silver in the mine.
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here, and I'll take care of everything. Thanks.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not, Pa. It could have ended badly for everyone. Very, very badly.
Tess, you know I only want the best for all of you, don't you?
The best for us? How long do you think you can get away with this? Do you think your luck will hold out forever? If they'd caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on the pyre together.
Don't say that, Tess.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Samuel would be left alone in the world? Or he'd be executed too? God forbid.
Do you think that never occurred to me? There's not a day goes by I don't think of it. Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking your backs in the mill just to have enough to eat? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it for you either.
Pa.
At least you'd be alive.
You're right. Sorry. I promise we'll be more careful.
That will have to do me, I suppose. What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, you deserve it, after helping us with that silver. So, I had a dress made for you in Rattay. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in the village.
A new dress, Pa. But I don't understand. Why?
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You're a young woman now, mature and clever. Cleverer than me, for sure. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to take care of himself, and after all that's happened, you don't want to end up with the kind of life me and Steebor have.
What Definitely is it, Pa? Not. Why did you buy me that dress?
Look, Teresa, you're old enough to be married. It's about time we did something about it.
What are you saying? I don't understand. I don't want to get married yet.
Ah, my little girl. Matrimony is a gift from God.
Yes, but I don't have a suitor.
Oh, but you do. A very good one, too, believe me.
What? You've offered my hand to someone? Who is it?
It's Fritz.
Don't worry.
No.
He's a decent man. A nice man. He's even close to the nobility. And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fete at the tavern this evening. Sir Radzig gave permission for a pig roast, and...
Who is it?
You can just have a chat, dance a little, and who knows? You might like him.
Are you going to tell me who it is?
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Oh, damn.
Tobias Fafar?
Aye, that's right.
Well, Master Fafar is a nice man. Yes, Pa. And certainly rich. But he's no spring chicken. To tell the truth, he'd never have crossed my mind when it comes to marriage.
Listen, we can talk it over, but the decision is mine to make. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafar is a respected man, and that respect will extend to his wife and children too.
Children?
Damn.
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a family is what God made you for. Unless you'd prefer the convent. Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafar spend a nice pile of groschen on you. You'll have a great time, you'll see.
Show me that dress, then.
It's in the trunk here under the window. Once you've done all your chores, get dressed up and off you go.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up, put on that lovely dress, and go and meet your groom.
Is there any other side quests to be doing?
There's still time. Aye, it can wait.
I mean, there's no other markers, and we've spoke to everybody of importance. We've been to see Henry, Fritz, Matthias, Bianca. I'm guessing we're good to just crack on.
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up. Put on that lovely dress and go and meet your groom.
Today's chores will no longer be available.
Well, there's no point in dragging it out.
Turn out the lights. Don't worry, Teresa, you get Henry in the end. Meanwhile, there's your man. Fuck this! That's not gonna make him very happy. That's probably gonna get your dad
I'll
in some
turn
shit.
my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
Let's face the music and dance. Festive dress. An ornamented woman's dress for a special occasion, tailor-made in Rattay. Feed the dog, feed the chickens, do the huge.
To heel, Tinker.
Tinker? And still.
Look what you'll...
Nummy nummy. Oh, where's the chicken feed? It's not there this time. Chicken feed? Unless I've already got it on us.
We had some trouble with the guards.
Ooh. Nothing happened.
Here, chicky, chicky, chicky. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
I should talk to Father about last night. He won't be happy that I didn't go to see Master Fair.
Leave me be.
What the hell happened to you?
Mother of God, what happened to you?
What do you think? I was attacked, that's what.
by that horse on Henry.
God in heaven, like little boys. You're nicely bruised.
Do something about it. I'm bleeding.
Show me that. Hold on, I'll get a bandage for you.
A bandage. Do I have any lying around? I don't even know if I have any. See any? Nope. Papa, have you seen bandage? I need bandage. Bandage, Goku.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here. He said he waited all evening and you didn't show up.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone there, Henry with Bianca, Johanka and Matthias, and Faithful there waiting for me.
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain, huh?
I'm sorry, Father.
Yay!
You always had a mind of your own, just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess, but sooner or later you'll get married, and you can be sure I won't give your hand to just anyone.
I know, Pa. But next time you could at least ask me what I think.
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there today. The dance will continue today and Master Faithful will be there. He's paying for everything, see? But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? He should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish itself.
All right, Pa. I'll go and get them.
I need bandage. Papa. Bandage. I need bandage. Can I just make a one from some scrap? Like get an old clothing item and just make a bandage? How come I can't open this chest? There'll be a bandage somewhere. Ah, hey, got one.
Pay you back, you horse sons. Just you wait.
I just remember. I literally just remembered who he is.
Fuckers.
He's the one that betrays Henry and that. He's the one. He fucking helps them steal Henry's sword.
Show me that. I'll bandage it for you. I've got something here.
Get on with it then.
Enough of your impudence.
Punch him in the teeth.
What were you lot fighting about anyway?
That bunch of vandals was throwing manure at the Deutsch's house. And when Hans shouted at them to stop, they attacked us. The fuckers.
Manure, eh? That explains your new fragrance.
Ha ha! Fucking hilarious. But I'll get them back. Don't you worry.
God have mercy. You boys are never happy unless you're fighting. Now go and lie down in the mill for a while. You won't get much work done in that state. Goodbye.
Right, so we are now on that day. We are on the day that it actually happens. Because Henry and the gang have already thrown shit at the house.
How are you, Teresa?
I'm great, mate. Probably would have been quicker if I went the other way. Never mind. Artwork. Oh, I can't speak to her. Right, is Henry's dad here? Hey, he's actually here for a change. Oh, and Henry. Scum lad. Wait.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Yeah, this part actually happened at the main, so now everything's coming together.
How's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering. Will you be going to the dance this evening? I hear you had a disagreement with Zbyszek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry, it got a bit out of hand.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zbyszek got what he had coming. I can't stand him.
Well, I thought, since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Well, shit's about to hit the fan right now. Because... as soon as they finish making the sword, not long after Ragzig shows up to check on it, that's when it all goes wrong. I'm guessing I'm getting close to the end of the DLC.
Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysoké.
Then again, I'm guessing it'll end at the point where she goes and saves Henry when he returns to Scarlet.
Bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí.
Oh, he didn't make it. Uh-oh. Oh!
Father!
Well, and you're dead too.
You swine! What's happened?
Zbyszek! They're everywhere!
What? What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zbyszek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, no, let...
Ez az ember olyan akár egy megazult kalfa!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard!
Henry! Now's your time!
Please, stop, stop, no! Stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Henry! Yeah! Henry!
A faszba, László! Te süket kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki!
I have no savior schnapps. The game's nice and gives us some here. Thicker than water.
Samuel! Oh my god, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him.
Go to the mines and find Samuel. Explore the southern mine shaft. Western, eastern. Oh god, we've got to go all the way to the mines? Which direction was the mines again? Oh, this way. Shit. Well, at least we got one dog. Gonna have to do that. The game hasn't given us any schnapps or anything, so I'm just gonna have to do a hard save. Shit's getting interesting. How much longer would you say I've got left of the DLC? So I've got like an hour and a half left of stream time. So I don't like to let my VODs go over 6 hours because then they're a right pain in the butt when it comes to putting them on YouTube. So I've got about an hour and a half. If you saved her at the start, it's impact this quest. I did save her. I didn't save her on my first playthrough because the problem with it was when you're running away as Henry on your first playthrough, at least for me anyway, I didn't even notice her. I just got on the horse and went. It's definitely very interesting seeing it, what's going on here. Provided I don't die a few times here, then yeah, hopefully, that's what you're saying, half an hour, happy days. And then we'll take a little break, I'll get some food, and then we'll come back and we'll get on with Henry's part of the main story, because I've done far too many side quests the past few days. That's all I've done is side quests. Can she wear any of this? Something tells us no. Because I found boots in the mine shaft that wouldn't let us give her them. Where the hell am I? Somewhere along here. So that's our house there. We're somewhere like over here. Head up the hill. I've gone too far up the hill. I think this is just heading off into the mountains. It is. But out of sight, out of mind. Well, that'll be like DLC for the second one, similar to this, where you play somebody else's perspective of the story. I think Henry has a lot more doing with Capon in the sequel, because I think I'm curious if they're going to be hanging around a lot more in the sequel. So you might end up getting a DLC quest where you play as Capon. I haven't done any of the other DLC for this game either.
I have to find Samuel first.
I was just about to say, where the fluff am I? Right. I think I've wandered all the way up here. I've gone far too far. I think I'm busy wandering along here. I think it stopped us when I got to there. I think that's why it said I had to turn around. Yeah, this is the path that leads up. There's some humans up there. How the fudge am I supposed to get there?
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
Wait, so... Many? I'm guessing that's the one I've just came up on, so I need to carry on. Up that way? That's a lot of dudes. I can get up this way. I doubt they'll come into here. I mean, they might.
Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Always the last one, isn't it? Right, so we've got to go all the way along here. Right on the opposite end. I really like this quest. Her quest line. Similar to Henry's, where it all starts off very chill and then boom, everything just hits the fan. And you're seeing it from her perspective, how she survived. Right, so that is that place there. How the hell do I think I've got to go around that way and then up the hill? No. Don't go further downhill. Stick to the hills. You'll be less likely to get into trouble. No, I think there's invisible walls. No, I think it's gonna force us to go through there. Yeah, there be dudes. Yep. Shit. Yeah, they put invisible walls here to stop you from just going around the top. Oh wait. Yeah, aye, invisible walls. Bollocks. She's got to sneak along. Use the river. I'll be our safest bet. Yeah, so just follow the river along, and we'll hopefully sneak under the bridges there.
Hey, Kimono!
Nope. Saw nothing. Can I get through? Oh, you tell me to put an invisible wall here. You scumbags. Come on. John, is he still coming? I like the more stealthy approach. I like that in any game. I always like to try and do things stealthy. I don't know why she can't just like squeeze through any of these. Like, I'm sure I should be able to. Guess I'm gonna have to go further along. Oh. Is he gone? I don't know. Ah, he's gone. I guess I'm just gonna have to go further along and just cut around. See nothing.
Not this way. I've got to get to the mines and find
Yeah, I know
Samuel.
you've got to get to the mines. We're going around, okay? Because you keep getting the attention of the damn humans.
I must get to the mines.
That's what we're doing. Shut up. The mines of Moria. And they called it a mine. Alright, now we're good. Now we'll go this way. You know, just in case. Just in case. Love some Sabia schnapps, but I ain't got none. Do. What's the name of this DLC? It's a woman's lot or something, isn't it? Right. Adventure. Well, there's dead dudes here, Tracer. That's not a good sign. Bad dude. Get him, dog. Get him. You've got a hatchet, just done. Like somebody's in there putting up a fight.
Teresa? Oh.
Fritz?
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
The guy lad on.
Oh, I told you to fucking die!
At least they're useful finally.
Teresa! Oh, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steeble? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
I'll take you to him. It ain't safe out here.
Oh shit. I hope because I used... Oh no, I used my bandages on that prick. I think I've got one left. I hope this isn't like a check where if you've used the bandage on that prick, you're gonna lose here.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while, as soon as the sun sets.
We should barricade the passage behind us, in case any of those fuckers follow us.
Yeah, do that. Teresa, Samuel's lying over there.
First, I want to ask you about something. What happened to Samuel?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they came in. He's lucky he got out of it alive.
Yeah, the others weren't so lucky.
How many of you are here?
A dozen or more. We ran to the mines when all hell broke loose.
We've been waiting here since then, for the right moment to escape.
What happens next?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out. Let's hope those devils will be too busy looting to notice us.
But where do you want to go?
We still have to decide. Probably Tomberg. Rovna's done for, and there's nothing else anywhere nearby.
What if the fuckers attack Townburg too, though? I reckon we should head for Sasau.
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But if there's no other option, we'll see.
Well, we know they do end up in Sasau. Eventually.
Thank you. I'll go to my brother. Don't leave without us.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're alive. When I saw you lying there all still and... I thought...
Teresa, help me. Please. I'm hurt. It hurts something awful.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It's bad. Teresa.
Sammy, what is it?
Teresa. I don't want to die.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I won't let you die. I'm here with you. How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off in the shaft before we knew what was going on. They were already inside. It was awful. We couldn't see a thing, and we had to get past them. And one of them got me. I didn't even see him coming. It was so dark. Shouting and screaming.
There now, Sammy. It's all right now. You got away from them.
Yeah. Those bastards were more interested in the silver.
Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad, isn't it?
It's an ugly wound, but those bandages saved your life. The bleeding has stopped. That's a good sign.
Yeah. was bleeding. Like a stuck pig. Teresa, my head is spinning.
Don't worry. You take it easy now. As soon as I get you out of here, we'll find a physician.
What about Pa and Stebo? Where are they?
I suppose it's best being honest.
Oh, Sammy. I'm sorry. They killed them. They killed them both. I was there. And they almost killed me too.
It's just us now. Pa and Stibbo. I mean, I know they did some stupid things. Bad things. But God will forgive them, right?
Yes, Sammy. God will see into their hearts that they were good people. They'll be with Ma now.
With Ma? Yeah.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting dark outside, and we won't get a better chance.
I don't know if I can. But you're right. If the bleeding has stopped, let's go. Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always took care of me when I was little. Listen, Teresa, if I don't make it, just promise me you'll save yourself and...
Now you stop that right now, Samuel. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance to the mine. Come on, I'll help you. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them that way. But Teresa, what about Samuel?
Samuel? He'll come with us, of course.
Teresa, he can hardly stand on his feet. He's lost a lot of blood.
What are you saying?
He's a tough one, I can't deny. But we'll have to be quick on our feet, and Samuel would hold us back.
Matthew, surely you don't expect me to leave him here?
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how things are. And I'm afraid, even if he did go with us, he'd never survive the journey. I'm sorry.
Oh, shit. Then
you go, and I'll stay here. Send help as soon as you get to Talmberg.
Are you sure, Teresa? You ought to go with us.
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all I have left. I'll nurse him, and we'll wait till morning. You get to safety and tell them what happened here. Sir Divish of Talmberg is a good friend of Sir Jasix. He'll do what he can to help.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine, and you should still be able to find some water for bathing Sammy's wounds. You should change his bandages too.
Thanks, Matthew.
I need bandages.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
There are all the torches in the background from the Cumans. Also, them escaping, they're not being very sensible with their torches. They should not have any torches on at all. The humans will spot them. Ties that bind.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere.
Find 3 pieces of linen to bandage Samuel's wounds. In the mines. Don't we already have some marigold? Oh, guess not. What we did. Find water for bathing the wounds. Get that bucket for some water. Do I still have the map? I'm not even sure if I'm at the same part of the mine or if I'm somewhere else. The water.
I've got to help my brother.
Hang on, we need more bandages. Bandages. Need more bandages, but I haven't got enough. Take that, we'll probably need it. Look at that. More bandages. Bandages, Goku. Unknown potion. I'm not gonna give you a random potion. I need more bandages. Find 10 marigold plants for Samuel. Find 10 pieces of linen. 3 pieces of linen to bandage Samuel. So am I just going to go off on a wander?
I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
You're going to be useless, aren't you? Are you actually guiding us somewhere? Because it looks like you're just being useless.
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
Come on, dog. Help. Stop being a useless twat. He's not helping in the slightest, is he?
Let's see what you can sniff out here. Seek.
He's just standing there like a lemon. He's not doing anything. Dog, you're useless. Afraid I run into some humans if I fumble around too much. Are you barking because you found something, or are you just barking? Mate, you're going to lead us into trouble here. It looks like there's a... Do you get me killed here? There's somebody on the road here. I do not want to go... I'm doing a hard save just in case. I think he's leading me to death. Do do do. Do do do. Come on then. Good job I trained with Henry. Come on then.
Hold on. You stay.
No mercy. You got bandages. Hey, gimme. I'll take the money too. Oh, hello, I didn't even notice you. Get him, dog, get him.
Oh, bitch.
Piss off. I'll kick your ass.
Véletlenül kibújtál az anyád
Heal.
szoknyája alól?
Oh yeah. Me and my dog will take on the world.
Jó van, állj le!
No mercy. All right. Ooh, I'll take it. It's a shame she can't wear any of the armor. Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you have a snaps on you there? Hey. Nice. Keep in mind, so you can only carry so much. Oh, is that it? Ah, lag. Jeebus. Help! I'm dying. Dead or? Now it's raining. This is when Sigismund's men go for their escape. Why don't you stand in the entranceway to the shaft? At least you'll have some shelter. I get the feeling he's dead. I think he died in his sleep.
Sammy.
He did.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up. No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. No. No, no. No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No. No.
Oh, she lost everybody.
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
This is gotta be where she finds him. After he's come back to bury his parents.
Tinker, heal! What is it? Did you find something, boy?
That potion is blinding me. It's daytime. He's gonna lead with a Henry. Bit of a trek. Humans will have cleared out, except for one or two. Then there's no option to wait, so I can get rid of that potion. It's just made everything super bright. There's a rando.
I've got to rest a while.
Hola.
Hola? What happened? Why are you shouting here? You'll bring those heathens.
I have to get out of here and find the others and warn them.
Help the injured man.
How did you survive the attack?
I hid at the top of the hill and stayed there until it got dark and the screaming stopped. The whole of Skeleton was in flames.
I know. I saw it too.
I wanted to go to Talmberg to warn them, but when I was climbing down in the dark, I lost my footing and went rolling down like a sack of charcoal. I'm black and blue all over.
You're injured. Can I do anything to help?
Something's wrong with my leg. I twisted it when I fell, and I managed to limp here to this path. But now I'm all done in.
Let me have a look at that leg. Maybe I can manage to set it.
All right. But please, be careful.
It seems you were lucky. It doesn't look like anything's broken. If there was, the skin would be turning blue by now. Keep that leg raised for a while. And when you go, try not to put too much weight on it. Find a branch or a stick to lean on.
All right. Thanks. I reckon I can manage to get up now. But would you help me as far as the road? The going will be easier there.
I'll help you. Lean on me.
I'll manage it from here. But which way should I go?
Go to Talmberg, like the others, and tell them what happened here and to send help.
All right. I won't forget your kindness. But what are you going to do now?
I'll go to the castle to see if anyone survived there.
If you're not afraid to go there, you could look around the small holdings near Skeleton or the mine works. People took cover wherever they could when the raid started. May God watch over you, Teresa.
I'm blind. Oh, jeez. It fast travelled us to here, didn't it?
What's going... What have we got here? Entertainment? Great.
clothes, your boots, and your mother. It's like food. She's got to do what she's got to do to survive. I think it's right clear. I think I'm running around in here at the minute, isn't it? I need to turn them along. Papa? Dead brother? Dead papa?
This is our house. What's left of it. I can't believe it. Such devastation. Why?
That line was so rude. Whenever you hear someone say such devastation, all you think is Final Fantasy XIV. Such devastation! This was not my intent.
Pa, if you can see me now, I'm sorry. So sorry. Give my love to Ma. Stibor, you stood up to them. You were always the brave one. I'll come back and bury you in hallowed ground, like you deserve.
Don't think there'll be many survivors left. I guarantee it's mostly just looters now, bandits. You don't look very happy. Ah, they even stuck the quad dog. Oh! A survivor!
Yarmila, what are you doing here? How come you didn't flee like the others?
I can't. There's one of those bastards creeping around out there.
What? Where did you see him? The army has pulled out and moved on.
He must be a deserter. He keeps looking around here for what he can steal. And he looked like he was pretty drunk. You must help me. You've got to get rid of him. Otherwise, I'll die here.
Help Jamila escape.
Do you know if anyone else survived?
I don't know, Teresa. They killed William. He tried to run, but they had horses and they...
That's all right, Yarmila. I understand. Pa and Stibor and Sammy. They didn't make it either. I'm left all alone.
Oh, you poor lass. How can God allow such things?
And how am I supposed to get rid of this deserter? Kill him? He's an
I can
armed
hear him
soldier.
nearby.
You could try lying in wait for him and catching him by surprise. He keeps wandering around here looking for something. Have no mercy on him. He didn't either.
I'm not going to let anyone else die. I'll help you. Just wait here, and I'll come and tell you when it's safe to leave.
All right. Thanks, Teresa. And be careful.
I heard him somewhere. Oh, there he is. What's up, numbnuts? He gone. What, dog?
About fleeing. You've nothing to fear. I dealt with that deserter.
Oh, thank God. I thought I'd never get away from here alive. Thanks, Teresa. If you hadn't turned up, I'd be done for sure.
That's all right. Go to Tomberg and tell the people there what's happened. I'll have a look around for other survivors.
Bear with us, I'm going to swap to be on the mic, because this mic, I think, is going to die anytime now. Right, now again. This one's full, the other one's on charge. Let's crack on. Yes, this DLC is taking a bit longer than half an hour. Past that point, anyway. It's mainly because that nighttime part was horrible. But obviously, finding my way around during the day is way easier. So now we'll just follow the path. We'll head off over there, and then we'll cut back across over here, and then over there. And then, obviously, when you go there, that'll be where you find Henry. And that's where it'll probably end. We'll make sure to save as many people as possible. So there's the archery bridge. Following this. Where the hell's that place? Oh, we made a bunch of pyres. Yeah, somebody somewhere.
Pavlena!
Hello?
Are you mad, shouting like that?
But I have to find Pavlena. She got lost when we were running in the night.
It's still not safe here. Shouting like that is asking for trouble.
But I have to find her. I can't leave without her. Will you help me?
What was Pavlina wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
Blue dress and scarf.
You should keep your voice down. There could still be cutthroats within earshot.
But I've got to find Pavlena. I've got to help her.
You're not helping anybody yelling like an idiot. Shut up.
Where did you see her last?
In the woods here. We were hiding from those demons. I didn't think they'd come here, but when it was getting dark, they found us. They came upon us from behind. I think we surprised them as much as they did us. We started to run, and it was horrible. One arrow missed me by a hair. I thought I was done for. I ran, and then I found myself alone.
Guarantee that arrow hit
I
her.
lost those bastards, but
Yeah, but you didn't know because
Pavlena
you
too.
ran like
I
the wind.
have to find her.
I guarantee that's how this is going. So a blue dress and a scarf.
Pavlena!
Stop yelling, you stupid moron. Right, okay, there's an arrow. I think she's dead, mate. I think she took an arrow and you didn't realise because you were too busy running. Ah, would you look at that. Arrow in the back. I'm guessing that's the one that was meant for him.
This must be that Pavlina that Meros was looking for. Dead. I should go and tell him.
Right, stop yelling. I'm sorry to tell you, but she's dead.
About Pavlina. What was Pavlina wearing?
The same as always. A blue dress, and she had a scarf on her head.
What the last the scarf?
I think I saw her.
Really? Where?
I'm sorry, but she's dead. They must have caught up with her when they were chasing you.
Oh, no, no, no. My Pavlena. I should never have left her like that. I thought she was right behind me. Jesus, what am I going to do?
You should flee and save yourself at least.
I don't know what to do now. Where can I go?
Go to Tomberg and tell them everything. Sir Divish will send help and then we'll come back and bury our loved ones. I promise.
All right. What about you?
I'll keep looking around for other survivors.
If I had half your courage, Pavlena might still be alive. Oh, God. Take this. Maybe you'll come across someone who needs it. God
What?
be with you.
Bandages, thank you. I've got 1 million, but thank you. Right, so this way. I'm baffled as to where this place is. Look at that tiny little place there. Just across the river. This was where the archery range was. It must be here. Somebody.
Everywhere.
Oh. I think this guy's gone nuts.
No. Where is it?
Julian? Is it you? Don't be afraid. It's me, Teresa. Are you all right?
Everywhere. They're everywhere. Where is it? Where is it?
Where's what? I don't understand you.
Cutter. Woodcutter. They're everywhere. I need it.
Oh my god.
Yep, he's lost the plot.
What happened here? Did anyone else survive?
They came. From everywhere. Where is it?
How did you survive? You were left here amongst all these bodies?
Everywhere.
I'll have to try something else on you.
You're one of the woodcutters, aren't you?
Yes. Cutter. Where is it? Quick! They're everywhere!
Julian, you're not making any sense. This is hopeless. How am I going to get through to you?
Must be something nearby to help him. Immediately found it. I'm guessing this.
Julian, pull yourself together. Here's your axe. That's what you were looking for, right? Now you'll be safe.
Cutter! Yes! My cutter!
Good, Julian. And now, get to Tomberg. The others are already on the way there. Run like the devil and don't look back.
Tomberg! Yes!
Hodor! Right, so now just follow the path up, help whoever's hanging around here, and then I'm guessing that's it. I guess once we go into there, it'll end with we're finding Henry. And then obviously we'll go out and get Henry help. See, the charlatan mayor didn't stick around. We know he survived. I'm half tempted to kill him with Henry. The scumbag that he is.
If only I hadn't lost that damn key.
I can pick your lock.
Master Potter? What in the name of God are you doing here?
I'm trying to get into my goddamn house.
What for? You ought to flee like everyone else.
I've got coin hidden there. I'm not going to just walk off and leave it. Listen, maybe you could help me. I've heard you mill people know how to deal with these kind of things.
I can pick the lock.
Why can't you unlock the door? Don't you have the key?
Of course I do. That is, I did, but I lost it. I was bringing firewood from the woods. Just as I got to the footbridge, I saw that huge army. I dropped everything and ran home as fast as I could. I must have dropped that blasted key on the way.
How did you manage to survive?
I hid out on top of the haystack until morning. Those heathens were sniffing around, but something disturbed them and they ran to the village.
All right. I'll try and get that coin for you, but I can't promise anything. Where is it hidden?
This damn door is as solid as a rock. All right, once you get inside, go to the pantry on the left. There's a sack of apples in there, and the purse is hidden right at the bottom of it. Get it and bring it to me. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here.
That she squeezes through the window like she did with a...
Fuck it, it won't budge.
Move out of the way so I can pick the lock.
Hey!
There. Job's a good one.
My, there really is a purse full of groschen here. And a pretty heavy one, too.
What do you think? Give me your money and those boots.
I don't
Rescue all the survivors.
My God Almighty. With all the horror that's going on, he wouldn't have thought twice about killing us on account of money.
People can be swine. They see a corpse and come swooping down like carrion crows. You shouldn't feel bad about it. He got what he deserved.
Take the money. Take it and go to Tomberg. Warn them there and tell them to send help. I'll have a look around the village for survivors.
I'll do that. Take care of yourself, Teresa.
Alright. Shortage. Damn it. Now well. Right, it's time to hit the Scallots. I think I'm here. And the winds go around that way. Just in case. Oh, this damn coffee's annoying. Which of the other DLCs is like lengthy like this? Or is this the only one? Because I know it had a few DLCs, but some of them were just little bits with not really like this. Like this was obviously a fleshed out DLC. I've not done any of the DLCs before. All right. Guessing that's the end of the DLC. Should find Henry. Ah, there they are.
Tinker, no. Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go!
Yep, dog's gonna die.
Fuck's sake.
I knew it was gonna happen because obviously you don't see him in the main game, so it's clear the dog had to die at some point.
Rushing to find this fucking place.
That's shit. It really has lost everything. Why the hell did auto mod flag? Oh, I don't know. Is that a weird word? Might mean something in a different language. I don't know. Ah, here we are.
Henry. Right, you whole sons. I've had just about enough of you.
Yeah.
Hey, go fuckers!
That's the end of the DLC.
That's, I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. You've been through it yourself. I know you understand.
There's something else I'd like to ask. Remember how we were sword fighting together? The next morning, Ma scolded me on account of that scratch on my hand.
Oh, dear. Sorry about that.
It's all water under the bridge now. I never told her it was you who did it. I just wish you could have covered my back too. She was angry that I was at sword training instead of working in the forge, and she said you told her.
Your pa and Stibor were really stealing from the royal mines?
Jesus. I don't think even Fritz and Matthew would take that kind of chance. And there's not much that pair won't do for an easy groschen.
Yeah. In a way, I can understand that Pa did it for us, but it was really irresponsible. You won't tell anyone, will you?
I won't, I promise. So what happened to the silver?
Pa handed it over, as always, to that slimy fellow, and he took it away.
Damn it.
What happened to it then, I don't know.
Your pa really wanted to marry you off to Master Tobias?
Yes. Can you believe it?
And have you spoken to Master Faithfar since the raid?
I haven't. Either he's lost interest, or he's forgotten about me. Not that I'm complaining. Uncle Peshek would be happy to marry me off too, especially if there was something in it for him. I'm glad that's in the past.
Aye, I don't blame you. So Johanka and Matthias finally got together. Well, if it hadn't been for everything that happened afterwards, who knows? They could be headed for the altar. But that little intrigue with the dice, I never thought you'd stoop to stealing.
It was all in a good cause. Johanka would never have plucked up the courage to talk to him otherwise. And in the end, her harebrained scheme actually worked. Who knows? Maybe the two of them will get together again.
Bianca told me something about your little expedition to the woods. She was flaunting that ring all day. I was worried for a while that she had some other suitor who gave it to her.
No. Unless you can count a magpie.
Bianca, you really ran into a wolf. I thought Bianca must have been imagining things.
Not exactly. It was actually a wild dog, but Pa used to say those are even worse than wolves.
It's a good thing you were there with Bianca. Going back to help the survivors, that was very brave of you. When I went back to Skalitz, I met no one but footpads and cutthroats. If you hadn't come along, I doubt I'd be here to tell the tale.
You know what our parish priest always used to say? Without Christian charity, we'd all soon be dead. I couldn't just leave you all to your fate, could I? Any good Christian would have done the same.
Well, I'm not so sure. Not everyone has your courage. Did you go back to Skalitz again? To bury your pa and your brothers?
Yes, along with some more of our neighbours. We had an escort from the Ratai garrison, with Sir Hanish's kind permission.
Where are they buried?
Sammy's buried near the mines. He didn't like the mines, but his grave is on the hill where I used to meet him for lunch. He loved it there. I know it's not consecrated ground, but what could I do?
God will understand. I buried Ma and Pa under the linden tree by our house. It's what they would have wanted.
Yes. Father and Stibor are buried in the churchyard in Rovna.
Once things settle, we'll be able to go back and pay our respects. And get the priest to bless their graves. I have no more questions. Thank you for telling me about everything, Teresa. I know it isn't easy to talk about.
It helped to talk to someone who knows what it's like. Thank you. I'm glad you came out of it in one piece.
Yeah, so am I. And I'm glad you did too.
By the way, Henry, I have something for you. The soldiers gave it to me when we brought you from Skalitz. I meant to give it to you earlier, but, you know, it belonged to one of the Skalitz garrison. They wanted me to have it for being brave, but I hope I'll never have use for such a thing.
Oh? How come? What is it?
It's a shield with the Skalitz crest. I'd like you to have it, to protect you, and as a keepsake from home.
Sure. Thanks, Teresa. Thanks for everything.
Lancelot, complete Teresa's story. Oh wow, it's way better. Look at the defense. Way better. Hell yes. Goes with Mahala. Sweet. I can finally get rid. Hopefully it'll fix the problem with me shield keep getting unequipped. Right, so that is the Woman's Lot DLC. So I've never done that DLC before. I've never done any of the DLC, so I quite enjoyed that. The only part that I didn't like was fumbling around in the dark trying to find all that stuff to save our brother. And then he dies anyway. It was totally obvious. Same with the dog. From the very beginning when we got the dog, I was like, that dog's going to die. But the dog in here now in the present, so clearly that dog going to die. But he didn't die the way I thought he would have died. I thought he would have died saving Teresa in some way. But instead he just waltzed up to some loot and barked at him and the guy just went, dead. He just stood there. I was expecting him to save Teresa in some way. Never mind. Yeah, it was good DLC. Took a bit longer because obviously that nighttime bit. I'll probably cut most of that nighttime bit out and hopefully be able to get the reward under 6 hours. If not, whatever. Yeah, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to chill for 5. And I'll probably be back at about 6 p.m. UK time. It's coming up to 3 p.m. now. So I'll probably be back then and we will crack on with the next part of the story for Henry because I've done crap loads of side stuff. And I think it's time to crack on with a bit more of the story because we're not too far in. Still got quite a bit to go. The last main story mission that we completed was on the scent. So yeah, we're not too far in. But anyway, thanks for sticking around here on Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Same if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. Like I said, I'll be back in about 3 hours or so. I'm just going to get some food, chill out for 5, and then we'll crack on for some more in a bit. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll see you again soon. Peace!